Next game's coming up, it's whānau. Welcome back, everybody, to our 3-on-3 National Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. Coordinate Kemi Wanganui I Hamilton Christian School Rotorua St. Paul's. There is a semi-final, I believe, between these two sides. Hamilton Christian in the white, St. Paul's in the black. Hamilton Christian School just coming off a win against Ngātaia Wharekura in the quarterfinal. I'm not sure who St. Paul's beat to make it through to the semi. Engari, we are into the action now, everybody. St. Paul's up by 2. Out of bounds call by Alkaiwa Wild. Hamilton Christian School coming out of nowhere this year in the basketball world in Aotearoa. Being one of the, I would say one of the top schools the last recent years in Ngātaia Wharekura. Have been to multiple finals in our regional and nationals 5-on-5 tournaments. So good to see Hamilton Christian coming out and playing some ball here. St. Paul's now hitting the free throw line. Got his own rebound. Oh, and they still got it. Great vision there to see his play open. St. Paul's up by 3. Shifting movements here by Hamilton Christian School. Kicking it out, Kuruwhiwhirua. Unable to find points on it. Looking to drive through and finds a cutter. And he gets the easy points, the big man. Now we see Hamilton Christian just getting trapped there, a little bit of a travel. Strong defense by the St. Paul side. And strong rebounding, but Hamilton Christian School get the ball. Now we see a strong rebound by St. Paul's from Hamilton as well. So 2 Hamilton. Unable to hit on that, could have been up. So 2 Hamilton sides playing off against each other in this morning's semi-final. St. Paul's with the ball now. Looking to finish on that, and he does. HCS with the ball now, Hamilton Christian School. Looking to finish at the rim, and he does. St. Paul's now with the kick out. Moving the ball back to the top. They're staying patient, St. Paul's. Able to wait the timeout. As Hamilton Christian School get the rebound. Down by 5 at the moment. Good tip at the ball there, and unable to hold on to it. Hamilton Christian School. Kuruwhiwhirua attempt here by St. Paul's. Unable to hit, a strong rebound and get the putback. Kuruwhiwhirua, and there it is. 2-point up from Hamilton Christian School. Brings the game back to a 4-point game here. 6 minutes left to go. And just a forced error there. While we are sorting it out, I'd like to give a thank you to our sponsors, Whakata MāORI, also Nativa, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, and Anchor. Without them, without their support, this tournament couldn't possibly go ahead. Also to Te Teira Whiri for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary. Ngā mihi nui to all of our sponsors. You all do a big part in these tournaments for our secondary schools. Now St. Paul's with the Mike Hamilton with the ball, blows past him with speed, able to get the easy 1 point up. Now St. Paul's looking to drive, kick coming back out. Oh yeah, travel caught there. Wow, Kaiwa, strong defense by Hamilton Christian School. Starting to turn the corner, momentum swinging a little bit. Strong drive down the right, unable to finish. Strong rebound by the big man. Kuruwhiwhirua. Te tae te kimi piro. I roto I tēnā whiu. And there it is. Deflections, deflection. Pump fake, step back. Oh, yeah, I thought he was out of bounds there as well. Leira, ka whaia te kura o St. Paul's te poro. E whā meneti e toi ana. Four minutes to go in this matchup. Strong finish. No, doesn't get the points he wanted. Now Hamilton Christian School with the ball. Great handles here. Oh, out of bounds again. A little bit slippery on the court, I believe. Everyone's just slipping to the outskirts of this court. St. Paul's try to keep their lead alive here. Unable to do so just yet. Spin, fade to the middle. Unable to hit, strong rebound. As you see, Hamilton Christian School now. Looking to drive, unable to hold on to it. Another steal. Kuruwhiwhirua, unable to make it. Another steal by the big man. And a great pass. Strong rebound though by St. Paul's. Cuts. Unlucky on that one. Oh, hard luck on the post move by St. Paul's. Hamilton Christian School now need to find some points. Down by 2. Down by 2. Just need a couple of ones or 1 2-point up. This is a semi-final. It's the final, so both teams looking to move forward in this tournament. Need to take the win in this game. And there we go. There's a 1-pointer for Hamilton Christian School, bringing it to a 1-point game with about 1:20 to go. Oh, a 2-pointer though by St. Paul's makes it very hard. Hamilton Christian School with the ball. Little handoff play. Trying to get a mismatch. 2-pointer attempt. Unable to hit. A minute left to go. St. Paul's up by 3. Koe nei, ngata tauranga I tēnei wā. As we hear a call. No threes. Kuruwhiwhirua. Oh, hard luck on that one. Unable to find the points. 40 seconds to go. Hamilton Christian School need to really work on defense here. Me kahanga MΑORI no te kura o Hamilton Christian School. St. Paul's just need to hold them out for about 20 seconds. Don't need to force shots or anything. Can just move the ball around. Here we go. They need a 2. Real quick, 10 seconds left. Unable to find points on that one. Out of bounds by Hamilton Christian School. Koina te Kemuri te whānau, 10-7, the same pause in the semi-final. We will be going to a break now at te whānau, so come back at 12:30 for our next finals later this afternoon.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei pāpāhotanga i runga i a MāORI Plus. I te tūmanako e pāna tuku te rangi I tēnei rā. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel on MāORI Plus. We are live streaming our 3x3 Nationals basketball tournament for the secondary schools. At the moment in this game we have Te Koutu, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Te Koutu up against Morrinsville College, I believe it is. Morrinsville, travelling from Morrinsville from the Waikato region, and Te Koutu, the home team, no Rotorua. As we get into the action now, Morrinsville with the ball, looking for that kuru whiwhirua early on. Te Koutu, been a strong team in this tournament so far. They played up against Rotorua this morning and came away with a win. So looking to see a strong performance from Dakota and hoping for a strong battle from Morrinsville. As you see, Dakota now with the drive and finish with the left hand coming downhill. Kahuri ki ngā mahi ārai. Te kura o Morrinsville me te whiu te tā te kimi piro. Reira ka whaia e te kura o te koutu. Te poro anō. Te koutu get the ball back again and now look to find more points. Seen the vision there, just wasn't able to execute the pass. Subs in a teammate, get some fresh legs on there. Even though we just started. All goods. Just waiting for our ball to return to the top. And Dakota coming away with the ball now. We're going to drive baseline, kicked it back to the top. Good ball movement there by Nakotiro or Dakota. Morrinsville now trying to find their first points in this game. 2 minutes gone. And no points yet from Morrinsville. Backdoor cut there, no. To go to and finds the cutter, unable to find points after the pass. Engari Kuriwhiwhirua attempt. Here we see Morrinsville and they get their first points off a nice simple layup. To go to multiple chances now down inside the key. Where they could find easy points, just unable to execute. And another chance here, and they do now. A little bit of pressure on the defense from Dakota. Able to force an error off Morrinsville. 9-8, Kuriwhiwhirua. Oh, from deep as well. Great 2-pointer there from Dakota. Morrinsville just trying to work the ball, unable to though, and hits the shot clock. So it will be a turnover to Dakota. Before we get back into it, me whakamānawa I o tātou kaiawhina. I would like to thank all of our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. He mihi nui anō hoki ki te taura whiri. Another big thank you to te taura whiri for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary. All of your guys' support definitely makes a difference. So there it is at the whānau. All of our sponsors really do a big job into these tournaments during the whole week in these secondary schools summer tournament. Later, back into it with Dakota with the ball, kicking it back to the top. Kuriwhiwhirua anō, and she makes it again, putting the points to 10 for Dakota, and Morrinsville will hit back with a 2-pointer as well. Pulling it back out, driving in, trying to find the contact. Unable to find a foul off it, but does get her own rebound. Te kaharawa o ngā mahi tūrapa no ngā hine o Dakota. And another 2 from Morrinsville. able to bring the game to a 5-point game. Strong drive though. No Te Kotu. Play on, Kuru Whiwhirua. Te tā te kimi piro. About 4 minutes left to go. 5 minutes e toi ana. I roto i tēnei kēmu. Te Kotu up by 6 at the moment. Great downhill drive there. Seen the space. Kuru Whiwhirua. Unable to make that one. Just poor communication there. Didn't quite read her teammates' body language of where she wanted the ball. Engari, ka huri atu ki a Morrinsville me te poro. Morrinsville get the ball now, looking to attack. Back to the top. Unable to find points. Down by the low post. Trying to find the easy bucket underneath the hoop. Te Kotu, they get the ball back. Coming off a screen. Driving downhill. Great kick. Down the low post. Oh, unable to finish the play though. As you see, Morrinsville unable to handle the ball. From Te Kotu, strong pressure defense. Toru meneti e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu. Great defense there by Te Kotu, able to stop Morrinsville in their tracks. More the shot clock's on. Morrinsville, and they find another 2. Down low pass. And a great finish. Looking for that 2 again. Unable to do so. Engari ka hanga mahi tūrapa. No te hine o Morrinsville. Driving through the middle. Strong defense. Inane ko Te Kotu me te Kuru Whiwhirua. Te tā te uru. Morrinsville now down by 5. So 2 2s and a 1 could bring them back to level. Engari ko kimi te kura o Te Kotu. I ngā piro anō hoki. Great cut there and drive to the basket by Te Kotu. About a minute left to go in this kēmu. Ko koerero tia te kaua wau he hāmene. Engari, I runga I te papa. Nera ka whaiwa anō te kura o Morrinsville. Kia kimi piro. Oh, unlucky on that one. She just picked it up. Great defense there by Te Kotu. And Kuru Whiwhirua. And there it is again. I believe that's her 3rd one of the game. And she's able... Unlucky on that one from Morrinsville. Tūru te kau he kona e toi ana. Another foul called by Kawa Wall. And koina te kēmu te whānau. I Wanganui e nei tima. O Morrinsville me Te Kotu. That's our game for that game. Everybody. Te Kotu coming away with the win by 10. 17-7 against Morrinsville. Stay tuned for our next game coming up.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Welcome back everybody to this broadcasting channel on MΑORI Plus. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau, kui nei te Kimi Wanganui a Tauranga Girls me Mount Maunganui. This game is between Tauranga Girls up against Mount Maunganui College. So pretty much neighbours to each other. Both from Tauranga Moana. Guessing they'll all probably play together and train together in the rep side of things. Engari, mo te mga mahi kura, Tauranga Girls are taking on the Mount. The Mount in the black and Tauranga Girls in blue. I believe this is the semi-final. Oh, great spin move there. Almost finished. They got a strong rebound and they get their first points, the Mount. 2-pointer unsuccessful there. And another point made. No, Mount Maunganui. Inane ko Tauranga Moana me te poro. Quick jab step, kicks it out. Kuriwhiwhirua. Unable to hit. Inane ko te kura o Mount Maunganui me te poro. Unable to make the point on that 2-pointer as well. Kuriwhiwhirua, no Tauranga Moana. Tētā te kimipiro. Now the Mount looks to drive downhill, collects a foul. Nō ka whaiwa. Anō rātou ki te topi o te ki. 2 minutes gone in this game. It's a fast game at the moment. Both sides, both schools well known for basketball, especially in the girls section as well. Ko kōrero te te kaiwawa he hāmene. Nō ka whaiwai. Aia I runga I te rārangi whaipiro. And she makes it, brings the score to level. Quick handoff here, driving baseline. Looking to finish. Unable to, but does collect the foul. And we'll go to the line as well. And she makes the free throw. Tauranga Moana get the rebound. Great defense there by Mount Maunganui. Kuriwhiwhirua, unable to hit. As you see, Tauranga Girls with the ball now. Strong defense by the Mount, and they get the turnover, and 5 points off it as well. So both teams looking strong early on, defensively and on attack. Strong screen there. Coming downhill, unable to find points though. Looking for that 1-pointer. Unable to find it. And there we go, a couple of points there. Me mihi ka tika. We must thank our sponsors, Whakata MAORI, for bringing us this broadcasting channel and the live streams in tournament week for secondary schools. All free of charge, and you can play wherever you want. Great kuriwhiwhirua from the Mount there. And also like to give a thank you to all our other sponsors, Nativa, Anchor, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate. Without them, it'd be real hard to run these competitions. So a big thank you to them for the mahi they do. Also to Te Teira Whiri for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary. As we see now, Tauranga Girls with the ball. Tauranga Girls with the ball. Kuriwhiwhirua attempt, unable to hit. Now we see They're moving the ball around. Pana nā te pōro. Ka hanga mahi ārai no te kura o Mount Maunganui. And shot clock violation. So, Mount Maunganui holding them to no points in that shot clock period. Now we see them find the tallest girl on the court and puts easy, nice hook shot into the hoop. And Tauranga girls draw the college. Oh, Tauranga girls draw the foul. And we'll get another chance at attacking now. We're going to go downhill. It's unable to finish under contact. Now, Mount Maunganui. Oh, great way to create space there and just pull it with the floater. Oh, strong rebounding. Engari ko kōrero tia te kaua wau he hāmene. Now, Tauranga Moana with the ball. Oh, great backdoor cut. It's unable to hit. Mount Maunganui now with the ball. 5 points. Tauranga girls travelling by 8 now. As Mount Maunganui lead them. Nice bank shot there from Tauranga girls. Oh, close shot there from the Mount. Engari, Tauranga girls looking to go downhill and beat to a speed. Oh, just unable to finish. Ref calls a foul though. And she's going to the line. She makes it. Little pump fake. And a put back, but doesn't quite hit. Kuriwhiwhirua from the 2 point. A lot of great defense in this Mount Maunganui team. Just pressure, staying man on. Playing close-up defense. Able to force errors. Great defense by both sides. Actually, the competitiveness in this game has been unreal from both sides. They probably all play with each other, but this is probably how they train as well. So it's good to see. So real good competitiveness between these two sides, even though they all know each other. Not trying to go soft on friends or anything like that. Iron sharpens iron. That's what we like to see at Te Whānau. Now the Mount going up to 11. Tauranga girls at 6. Great spin move. Looking to finish. 2 minutes left to go here. Tauranga girls want to pressure some defense and force some errors out of the Mount. Not let them score. They need to get their rebounds though. Mount Maunganui being in position for rebounds all game. The Mount hit the free throw line. Unable to make points though. And again, strong defense and rebounding. Oh, step back. Hitting the 2. And she does. Brings it to 9. 2 point game between these two sides. Koinei te kura o Mount Maunganui me te pōro. Strong defense there, no Tauranga Moana. And a missed shot from the Mount. Kuriwhiwhirua again. Unable to hit. About a minute left now. Great defense by Tauranga girls. This is a 2 point game at Te Whānau, so it is quite close. Both teams just got to try to stop forcing shots. Let the right one come to you. Great handles here by the Mount. Just a little bit of reach. So it will be a check at the... No, it won't be. It'll be a one shot. So, Tauranga girls. 3 point play now. Kuriwhiwhirua, unable to make it. Rebounded though. Kicked out. Looking for the 2. And she hits it. 1 point game now between these two sides. Koinei te kura o Mount Maunganui me te poro. Tauranga girls need to force an error right now. And that will be game, everybody. Unlucky on that one. Tauranga girls just coming away short by 1 up against their neighbours, Mount Maunganui. Ka tahi anō ko te kēmu ko tēnā. What a game that was. I te whānau. So the Mount will go through to our grand final, I believe, coming up later on in this afternoon. Stay tuned for our next game, te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Welcome back, everybody. Game coming up now is between St. Paul's and Mount Maunganui. We've just seen Mount Maunganui's girls team play and come away with the win by 1 up against Turanga Girls. They went through to the grand final now, and this is the boys' semi-final between St. Paul's and Mount Maunganui. E mai hoki mai te whānau. Te kemu piringa whaiti. Tēnei Wainganui e nei kapa. Te toa tēnei kemu haere ki te whiringa toa. So winner of this goes through to the grand final. What a game we just had on our hands just before as well. If you weren't watching, you missed out on a good one. And hopefully we see a lot of excitement in this game between these two sides. Out of bounds call there, North Tato Kawa. St. Paul's with our first points of the game. Now Maunganui looking to hit back. Kick out here. And they find the first two. So the Mount up by 1. Strong defense from the Mount. Great backdoor cut. Just couldn't handle it though. Went out of bounds. So, oh no, St. Paul's will still have the ball. Touched by Mount Maunganui player. Little set play here. Off ball screen. There it is. Looking for that 2. Oh, just unable to hit. And Mount now with the ball. Coming down hilly now, spinning, unable to finish on the reverse. Kurupirua, unable to hit that one either. Any kahanga mahi turapa, strong rebound there. Close out fast, and Eddie, great kick out. Kurupirua and makes that one as well. So the Mount hit back after another. Great pick and roll play there. And finish. Oh, just unable to finish there. And again, strong rebounding by both sides, but unable to finish at the rim. As we see, St. Paul's looking for that 2 again, and he does. Mount with the ball, looking to drive baseline. Calling for the foul. It is 3 on 3, a little bit tougher now. Mount looking for that screen, looking for the roll. Finds it and gets the point. Goes up by 1. Great tip there by the Mount. Pump fake, oh, little Euro. Great work and finish on the inside. As we see, it will be St. Paul's ball. St. Paul's now coming off the screen. Kurupirua again from the Mount. Kick stick to the top. Pumps failures go downhill through the middle and finishes. Close game at the moment. 6-7 scores. I want to take the time to thank Aroha mai for the stare te whānau. Engari, I want to take the time to thank our sponsors. First of all, Whakata Māori for enabling us to live stream all of our tournament week games for secondary schools, all free of charge, and can watch it wherever you are. Also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor. Without their great support, a lot of things will be much more harder in these circumstances of these tournaments. Nō ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. O tira, I would like to thank Te Taura Whiri for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary. As we see, Mount with deep 2 range shot there, unable to hit. Strong rebounding by St. Paul's boys. A little bit of a push on the back on that one. But the ref doesn't call anything, so it will be the Mount's ball. Kuruwhiwhirua unable to hit. The Mount up by 2 at the moment. Coming off the screen, backdoor cut. Oh, it's unable to hold on to it. Great competitiveness in this game so far between the both sides. And the Mount looking for that 2 again. St. Paul's draw a foul. About 4 minutes left to go in this game. St. Paul's down by 2. Kuruwhiwhirua. And again another 2-pointer from St. Paul's to bring the scores to level. Strong block there by the St. Paul's big man. Another 2 shot, unable to hit. As we see, Mount with the ball now. Strong defense from St. Paul's. Oh, looking to drive baseline, looking for the finish, and he does. Another baseline drive, and out of bounds call. Kuruwhiwhirua. Oh, and he makes it again, St. Paul's. Number 9 looking like he's on fire out there with his 2-pointers. But Mount Maunganui able to draw the foul, and I believe he made the shot as well. So, here, Aya, i ngā piro anō, looking for the extras. So 1-point game at the moment with about 2.5 to go. Nāne ko te kura. All St. Paul's me te poro. St. Paul's from Hamilton. Coming downhill. Looking for the finish, and they do. Looking for the cutter. Good defense there. Just held his feet. St. Paul's tipped out by the Mount. 2 minutes to go in this game. Kuruwhiwhirua again, another 2-pointer by St. Paul's. A lot of excitement coming from the crowd. Calling for the travel, they were. Foul called though. So the Mount will get the ball back. Out of bounds from the Mount. St. Paul's up by 3. Trying to keep that lead. Mount Maunganui look to put some pressure on defense here and not let St. Paul's get away with another 2. Tipped by the Mount. No, tipped by St. Paul's out. So St. Paul's looking for a 2. Oh, unable to hit. A lot of influence from our crowd at the moment. Mount with the ball now, looking for that 2. Unable to find it. Looking for it again. Still not able to find it. Another 3. And they make it 1-point game between these both sides. 30 seconds left though. So the Mount will need a turnover. 20 seconds left. The Mount will need a turnover. St. Paul's will try hold on to the ball. And they do. 5 seconds to go, and that is the game. Itefano, St. Paul's go through to the grand final. Coming away with the win by 1 against Mount Maunganui. What a game that was. Ka tahi anō ko te kimi ko tēnā. Stay tuned for our following games this afternoon, as we have all of these teams, all the winners of these teams playing on this court in the grand final. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Stay tuned e te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro i ngā waewae o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MΑORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. Ko te kemu I tēnei wā, it is a grand final between Tauranga girls and Te Koutu. No, sorry, it is. It could be a possible third and fourth matchup in this game. Aroha mai, yes, it is the grand final between these two sides. Tauranga Moana in the blue and Te Koutu in white. Both teams have been strong in this tournament. Keen to see who comes out winner in this game. That's the last couple of games have been amazing. Some unreal plays and unreal scorelines. Just teams losing by one and teams winning by one. So we'll see what goes to happen here in this game. Tauranga girls me te poro I tēnei wā. Panapana I te poro kuruwhiwhirua. Tētā te kemepiro. Out of bounds. Raka whai I te kura o Te Koutu te poro. Te Koutu nāne me te poro. Kuruwhiwhirua. Just too much on it there. As Tauranga girls now look to move the ball around. Tough shot there. Tauranga girls. So foul, pushing the back there. No, Tauranga girls. So Te Koutu will get the ball back. And another foul called on Tauranga girls. Nera ka whai wā te kura o Te Koutu. Kia tākoro anō me te poro. As we see Te Koutu, te kura kapapa Māori o Te Koutu finding points again. Making it 2-0. Tauranga girls still yet to score. I roto I tēnei kemu. So it shows the strong defense that Te Koutu have been putting on early on in this game. Tauranga Moana, kuruwhiwhirua. Unable to hit. As we see, Te kura o Te Koutu. Great bounce pass there, and Te Koutu find another point with 4 minutes down. 6 minutes to go. I roto I tēnei kemu. Looking to slow things down, looking to split defenders and finish. Doesn't do so though. Strong defense by Te Koutu though. The transition from attack to defense. Kuruwhiwhirua. And she makes it. Great two-pointer there by Te Koutu. Tauranga girls still yet to score. Ka tino hia rata kia whai piro I roto I tēnei wahanga o te kemu. They want to find some points here, Tauranga. While at least it's still early on. As we see Te Koutu looking to find that drive again. And ko tikina I tētahi hāmene no te kūtiro o Tauranga Moana. Nera ka whai wā ia I runga I te rarangi whaipiro. And there it is, she's able to make that one. Tauranga girls get the rebound, kick it out. Now just a little bit stuck. Tauranga girls I just need to find some spacing. Seems to be that they are running each other out of room at the moment. Now Tauranga with the ball. Still yet to score. Ngata Tauranga piro I tēnei wā ko te ono ki te kore. I roto I tēnei whiringa toa. Oh, I thought that was strong defense there. The block was fine, it was just a push in the back. There's the ref calls it. So, Tauranga, they'll get a chance to find their first points on the free throw line. Unable to though. You really got to make positive impact on the free throw line. Strong defense, North Dakota. Great help D. Still not able to make their first points, Tauranga girls. Strong attack here, North Dakota or Dakota, and they find another point. Making it 8-0 at this point of the game, with about 3 minutes left to go. Tauranga girls just trying to take the ball back to the top. I roto I tēnei wā. Whakamanoa o tātou kaiawhina. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, for broadcasting this game and this tournament live and direct, also free of charge anywhere, and you can watch it anywhere you are located. Also to our other sponsors, Nativa, Anchor, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate and Apollo Projects. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Also like to thank Te Taura Whiri for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary. As we see now, Te Kouti head to the free throw line. Tauranga girls have found their first points. They'll need to find a lot more to win this game. To strip the ball. Ref calls a jump. And there will be Tauranga college ball. Tauranga girls, sorry. Little screen play. Off ball screen as well. And finds a jump stop. Unable to execute though. Kuriwhiwhirua. Just short, and throws it in, and hits off the Tauranga girls player. Great play there, North Te Kura o Te Koutu. Great drive, and finish from Te Koutu again. Tauranga girls unsure what they're doing at the moment. And they're looking to find points, and they do, and they collect a foul as well. Reira, ka whai wā kia kimi piro, anō I runga I te rārangi whai piro. Unlucky they don't make the extra point. Kicks it back to the top, Kuriwhiwhirua. Unable to hit. And again, 30 seconds left to go, I roto I tēnei kēmu. Kuriwhiwhirua. Unable to make that one, a little bit of a push in the back again from Te Koutu. So, Tauranga will get the ball back. It's a bit shy of winning from now, as they are down by 5. I roto I tēnei kēmu. Engari, Mea Te Koutu looking for that 2, unable to, and Koina. So Te Koutu coming away with the win in that one, and Tauranga girls losing that one 9-4. Stay tuned for our next game coming up in Te Whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei pāpāhotanga I runga I a MāORI Plus. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel on MāORI Plus. This is the grand final between these two sides in our 3-on-3 Nationals basketball secondary schools tournament. Between Mount Maunganui in the black with the ball now and Te Kotu in the red, dark red strips. Both two really good teams. Seen them play all day today. So it should be an exciting match. As you see Te Kotu now. Te Kotu find first points. And they go to the free throw line now. I te rārangi whai piro ai ai nāra nei. Ko Kemi Piro, she finds the first free throw. And looking to hit the tall girl down the low post. Kicking it out, Kuriwhiwhirua. Unable to make it, saves it. Keeps it in play. Engari ko kōrero tia te kaua wau, he momo jump ball in nai nei. Te kura o Mount Maunganui me te pōro I tēnei wā. Strong drive downhill. Unable to finish under contact. Both sides from the Bay of Plenty area. So Te Kotu beat the home side, but Mount Maunganui only down the road from Rotorua. Down towards Tauranga Moana. Kuriwhiwhirua. And she makes it. Great two-pointer there by Te Kotu. Mount looking to hit back. Haven't found first points yet. I'm sure they'll find it soon though. They are a strong side. Ko te kura o Te Kotu me te pōro I tēnei wā. Te tā te Kemi Piro. As you see, Mount Maunganui finding points. And makes the basket, so she will get a chance to find extra points here on the free throw line. And she does. Te kura o Te Kotu. Oh, great drive. Trying to find space. And she does. Able to find the free throw line as well. E mihi nui ki o tātou. Kai awhina. Big mihi to our sponsors. Whakata MāORI. For bringing this broadcasting live stream to us free of charge, and we can watch it anywhere we want to. Oh, a bit of a tough pass there from Te Kotu. So the Mount will have the ball now. Coming off a screen. Good double D there by Te Kotu. Another jump ball. And it will be the Mount's ball again. Fast-paced game at the moment, Tefano. And another one by Te Kura or Mount Maunganui. Pressure defense here by the Mount. As we see Te Kotu get an easy one. Off the spin. Strong defense there. Great switch. On the floor, and it was a travel. Strong defense. They stayed in front. Te Kotu 9-8. Looking to take it down to the lane, and she does. Great layup there by Te Kotu. Looking for that two, unable to hit. Unable to make the putback as well. As we see Te Kotu looking to drive, finish with the right, unable to finish. Strong drive though on the downhill. Koinei, te whiringa toa I te whānau. Ina kaore koe mohi ana. And another travel call. Wow, kaua wow on the Mount. And great tip off still. And again, another stripped away by Te Kotu. Kicking it out, looks to drive middle, spins back. Looking to hit the corner 3. And she does. Koinei, te kura o Mount Maunganui. E hia ana ki Kimi Piro. And they're still unable to. Stuck on 4 points at the moment. The Mount, plenty of opportunities to extend those points. Engari te toa atu. Kuruwhiwhi Rua. And over the back. He mihi anō hoki to our other sponsors. Another mihi to our sponsors. Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor, Caltex, Nativa, and Apollo Projects. Thank yous for what yous do in supporting our kaupapa this week in secondary schools tournament week. As we see the Mount, 5 points. Down by 4 at the moment. Te Koutu. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Te Koutu. And they draw the foul. Nera ka whai wai aia. I runga i te rārangi whaipiro. Looking at a free throw point. Oh, unlucky. Can't do so. The Mount though. Strong defense. North Dakota. Great pass and cut from Te Kura o Mount Maunganui. Now down by 3. So a 2 and a 1. There's Te Koutu. Been strong in the 3-on-3 scene the last couple of years. I remember playing against the boys' side a couple of years ago. They were quite strong. We ended up beating them though. Te kura o ngātaia, te wharekura, that is. When the 3-on-3 tournament was up in Auckland. Now we see Te Koutu with the ball. Coming down the hill. Giving the ball away to the corner. Unable to finish though. Oh, strong foul there. Oh, one of the girls. So it will be on the floor. So check at the top. With 3 minutes left to go in this game. The Mount Eurostep and finds the basket. Looking to make this a 1-point game with the free throw coming up here. And she does. 1-point game between these two sides. So you won't want to give any fouls away, nor a 2. As we see the Mount looking to move the ball, and they're moving it really well, and find the basket with the foul. 2 minutes left to go. I roto i tēnei kēmu. And she makes it. Brings the score to another 1-point game. Te Koutu trailing though now. Te Koutu looking to move the ball around. They need to move the ball around. Foul called by Akawa Wall, but it will still be on the ground. 1-point lead at the moment for the Mount. Koinea Te Koutu me te poro. And another foul called, using her body, just pushing foul. So a minute left to go in this game. See if Te Koutu can come up with some points. Another foul as well. Should be going to the line now. Oh, not yet. Oh, just forcing it there. Te Koutu, nānei ko te kura o Mount Maunganui me te poro. And she finds the and one again. She makes the bucket and collects some contact. So it makes it a 2-point game. Te Koutu will need a 2 and a 1 if she makes this, and she does. Twenty seconds left in the game. Kotu need to take a shot now. Unable to hit. And the Mount will look to run away with this one and hold the ball out and become the winners of the grand final. I roto I tēnei reanga o te kēmu. And they do. That is the game. Everybody, koina te kēmu. E te whānau. Ka tua whakaihi waka. I roto i ngā mahi toru ki te toru poi tukohu. Ko te kura o Mount Maunganui. Mount Maunganui, your winners in the girls grade for 2026 in the 3-on-3 National Basketball Tournament.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MΑORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
E te tiu e te tā, no mua hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel. This is the 3x3 Nationals Championship. And this is the grand final between St. Paul's and St. John's. Both Hamilton teams. Both been really good in this tournament. Yet why they are here at the end of the day. And I'd like to thank all of our sponsors for Kata MāORI for doing these live broadcastings for our whānau at home. They can watch it free of charge. And there we go, St. John's finding their first points. St. Paul's starting to move the ball around. Both really strong teams, and ref just called something. While we get the chance, I'd like to take the time to thank our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nativa. Their support goes a long way in these tournaments. And now we're into the action. St. Paul's with the ball. Nei te kura o St. Paul's. Mō kirikiri roa. Me te pōro. And St. John's get the turnover. St. John looking for the finish, unable to. And ref just calls another foul. Kind of slowing things down at the moment. Engari, e pai ana. As we see, St. John's not able to make it. Out of bounds call by Alcoa Wild. Te kura o St. John's, te kura o hone. Me te poro I tēnei wā. Unable to make it. No nei ko te kura o St. Paul's me te poro. Driving down the edge. And I think the ref called a travel on that one. So tight game still at the moment. 3 minutes gone. Still 1-1. Oh, yeah, what a strong finish. Fell strong to the ground there. Looking for the drive, and he does. He finds the easy points. Bringing the score back to level now. Looks a little bit slippery out there at the moment at Tefano on this court. The Velodrome courts have been known for how slippery they are. They're a little bit dusty sometimes. Engari, that isn't to have an excuse. Good drive here, finishing at the right. St. Paul's going up by 1. St. John looking for the drive, finishing high at the rim, kicking it out. Another drive tipped off by St. John's, I believe. St. John's being a known school for the basketball. Making it to this grand final. Oh, great putback. Ka hanga mahi tūrapa I reira. Te ka hoki o ngā mahi ārai anō hoki. St. Paul's now taking on at edge, and he finds points and the foul, so he will go to the line. Kakimiya Iaia, te rārangi whaipiro, nā te hāmene o te kaitākaro o St. John's. St. John's with the ball now, getting the rebound. As you see St. Paul's strong defense there. Looking to finish. Try to go compete with him with the rim. Got blocked, engari ka kōrerotia, te kaiwa wau, he hamene. St. John's looking to put the extras on, and they do. They go up by 1. Then pause, oh, try to thread the needle, couldn't do so. St. John's now at the ball. Little off ball screen, took it to the rim, and he makes the basket. Ref counts it and calls the foul. St. John's at the line to get the lead. St. Paul's now with the ball. Little jump stop. Looking to finish again, and he does. Great finishes here by St. John's. Nāne ko te kura o St. John's te pōro. Looking to drive and makes the 1. Making it a 3-point game at the moment. Strong defense by St. Paul's, just hands straight up in the air. As you see, St. Paul's getting the ball. Kuriwhiwhirua, unable to make it. Looking to finish. Ka hanga mai he tūrapa no te kura o St. Paul's. 3 minutes left to go in this game. Things starting to heat up a little bit. As St. John's with the ball now. And the ref calls travel, I believe it was. Te kura o St. Paul's in ānei me te pōro. St. Paul's looking to work towards the rim. Two minutes left to go. Oh, great drive down the hill. Unable to finish though. Great drive by the St. John's player there. Little pump fake to put the big man off. Kuriwhiwhirua. Unable to hit as well. And another strong layup by St. John's. St. John's, Kuriwhiwhirua, and he makes it. Puts them up by 6. Kuriwhiwhirua, unable to hit for St. Paul's. As you see, St. John's now drawing the foul. A minute 30 left to go in this game. Looking for that 2-pointer, doesn't need it, but St. Paul's, they'll need some points quickly with about a minute left to go in this game in the grand final. Unable to hit on that one as well. Foul called by Kaiwa Wau. Minute to go in this game. St. John's looks to hold on to the lead. Oh, out of bounds. Yep. Everyone's been getting caught off by that sideline in this game. Little pick and roll play. Trying to find the 1. And they do. St. John's just going to try to hold on to the ball here. Strong defense. And a great drive though. Meeting him at the rim and able to finish and draw the foul. And he doesn't have the extras. Ngari te kauheko nā e toia nei roto i tēnei kēmu i te whānau. Ka hiko e te kura o St. John's. St. John's walking away as the winners of this game. What a game between both sides from Hamilton. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa ko areare mai I roto I ngā kēmu I tēnei rā. Ata areare mai a pōpō anō hoki. Tēnā rā koutou katoa.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mohi ai rātou ko wei rātou.